Hello. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Hi, man, monkey. How you doing? I want to play a little bit of Fall Guys. I'm in the mood to play a little bit of Fall Guys. And we haven't done Fall Guys in, like, forever. So let's do some Fall Guys. Wait, what's the show selector? Solo shows, squad shows, duo shows, Rain Hexadon. I've never seen that one before. And Hexagravity Trials. Interesting. I think I'm going to stick with solo shows. I'm good. How are you? Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Alright, let's play some solo shows. I'm doing good. I'm just vibing today. Today's been a slow day. So I've just been enjoying the day as much as I can. I'm also snacking on Tic Tacs. I don't know why. I grabbed them today. It's been forever since I've had Tic Tacs, so snacking on Tic Tacs. How to play. Now I get the medieval obstacles and race to the finish line. Ooh, I remember this one from when the game originally came out. Right? I haven't had Tic Tacs in forever. But I was like, you know what, I should have some Tic Tacs today. I used to really like Tic Tac Orange. And now I still really do like Tic Tac Orange. I will warn you, I don't play Fall Guys all that often, so I might forget how to do some things. Like how to dive. And how not to fall off the stage. How do you dive? Oh, you can see why everyone's on. Nice. Oh, why? Okay. No! So this won't be like top tier Fall Guys, but hey, we're just in it for the fun. Alright, I'm doing really bad. My gosh. Oh yeah, they're doing some Cuphead stuff too. That's really awesome. It's always really cool to me when you see a bunch of indie artists out. Hi Yuki. How you doing, Yuki? I suck at this game so bad, right? Right? I honestly don't really care about being bad at this game. Because I honestly just have fun with it. Although this... How am I this bad at this? Oh my gosh. I'm not going to qualify. I can tell you that much. How are you supposed to do this? Did I get it? I guess. Oh gosh. Damn it. Wait, when I got past the first part too. Oh, that wasn't so bad. And then I literally walked off the stage. Hi, Skyfire. How you doing, Skyfire? Oh my gosh. That was bad. That was bad. How you doing, Skyfire? It's good to see you. Right? Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Alright, it's time to exit. So I'm slightly just eating some stuffing. I made some stuffing for fun. Now I'm eating it. Shell, yeah, look at those show results. Best show results you ever see in ages, right? Nah, I just. Alright, let's play another solo show. Let's play another solo show. Let's go. So, how was you guys' days today? What did you guys spend your days doing? We are so close to Splatoon 3 Splatfest. I know. It's like 5 days away, I want to say. Right? I am... Okay. I'm leaving work early just to do the Splatoon Splatfest. I'm wondering if I should go live when I get home in order to do the entirety of the Splatfest. That would also be like a 10-hour stream. I don't know if I can mentally handle that. But I do want to go live early just so then we can do the Splatfest as much as we can together. If that makes sense. Alright, let's go. Where am I in this whole mess? Oh, there am I. Right, whoa. Alright, let's go. Gosh, I hate when these things start pushing people around. Alright, let's go. Ah, gotta hope I don't get hit by one of these. No. Oh, I remember how this one works now. Am I gonna make it? Yeah, there we go. I was like the 13th or 14th person. Holy smokes. That one was easier. That was definitely easier. GG, everyone. GG. Let's go. We did good. Alright. Track tech. I've never done this before. I've never done this one before. Oh, shoot. This should be interesting. Alright, let's see what we got. So starting up here. Let's do this! Woo! Oh, this is fun! Whee! Oh my god, I probably didn't enjoy that, but that put me on the perfect path for being bonked, I guess. That's okay, we all need a little bonky every once in a while, don't you agree? Whee! Yeah! Oh, this is fun. I like this one. Can I go down here? Oh, super speed. Super speed. I legit haven't seen this one before, so if I'm acting a little bit overexcited, you know why. Ouch. Let's do this. This stage looks really fun. A lot of the Fall Guys stages are a bunch of fun. Oh, round over. I got disqualified. Bonk. I was too slow. I was too slow. A lot of the Fall Guys stages are a lot of fun, to be honest with you. But I have a lot of fun with them. I kind of struggle with this game because I'm kind of bad at it. But I'm having fun with this. How's fall, dudes? Good. Sleeps good. Hey, it's been a long time since I've seen you around, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's jump back in. Pretty chill. How are you? Doing good. Doing good. We're just playing around, goofing off. Yes, there actually was a collab with Sonic and Fall Guys a while ago. I don't know if it was in this series of collabs, but it was in... Actually, I think it was to promote a movie. Oh my gosh. Alright, so yeah, that was earlier this year. That was on August 11th, so earlier this month, actually. Holy smokes. Ball people. Oh no, I'm terrible at this one. No! No, I'm terrible at this one. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's do it next. Oh yeah, there's next Lol skin too in this one. Aw. I know it's super late, but what is your impression of this Splatoon Direct? It's never too late to talk about the Splatoon Direct, my friend. It's never too late. If you want to ask me about the Splatoon Direct, ask me about the Splatoon Direct. I honestly am looking really forward to Splatoon 3 after seeing the Splatoon Direct. They are making a lot of changes. Not a lot that I'm really that interested in. Like, I don't know why they changed ranked mode, but it seems like it's gonna be fun. So I'm willing to give it a shot. Shoot. I'm looking forward to see how those changes affect the actual game, to be honest with you. Whee! I am in love with the idols. I love Shiver. Shiver's my favorite. I'm probably going to vote for Shiver's team on the Splatfest. I'm very excited that they're doing the Splatfest now, honestly. It kind of made more sense for them to do it this late into like the hype cycle, if that makes sense. No! So I'm really looking forward to, I'm gonna be disqualified. No! I'm not winning this. I'm totally getting disqualified. Oh, shoot. Am I? Oh, just barely. That's the last one. Let's go. I absolutely love Fry's design. Nobody can change my mind. I like Fry. I like Fry. Big Man, Shiver, Fries. Shiver's always going to be my favorite, but Fry's amazing. Fry's is such a cutie. I love Fry. How to rank is going to be like in Splatoon 3. Well, I mean, they're doing the Anarchy mode, which shows that they are doing at least some changes to at least Rainmaker. I wouldn't put it past the Splatoon development team to make big changes to all the other modes as well. Probably not Tower Control, because Tower Control just got a revamp in Splatoon 2. But the other modes, definitely. This would be my first experience with Splatoon when it drops. I've heard a lot about that. I really hope that they don't do the shared ranking system like they do in Splatoon 1. Because that was awful. That was awful. And I would hate for that to come back. I really do hope that they keep it separated because that honestly helped a lot. Wow. Because that honestly makes the rank a lot easier to go through and a lot less painful. Wow, I'm not doing too bad here. So I really do hope I don't die. Well, that too, but I really do hope that they keep the ranking system in Splatoon 2 as opposed to 1 because 1 was just not fun. Oh, come on. Whee! Oh, wow. I did not think that worked. I took a blind jump of faith there. No, is it? No. No, no, you can't be serious. Because that's awful. Let's go, let's go. That's going to be majorly disappointing if that's the case, because that system was just not good. That system was just not good. Not to mention how discouraging it was for people to try it and go into ranked with that. Loki the Fall Guys Master, not quite Mayhem, not quite. Alright, this is an elimination round. Okay. Where am I standing? Oh, I'm over here. Okay, that works. I think one of the dudes over there had the Sonic one. Yeah, one of them actually does have the Sonic skin. Nice. I'm having fun jumping rope here. Oops. That's not gonna work. The platforms do start falling eventually, which I'm not looking forward to. No, no! Oh! Okay. Oh, smokes. We'll see when it comes out, though. We'll see when it comes out. But if they do revert back to what it was before, I'm going to be disappointed. But we'll see. We'll see. 15 qualifies. Bounce through the hoops to score point. Alright. Good job on not dying, low-key. I'm trying my best not to die. I'm trying my best, I swear. Out of curiosity, is there anything you guys are looking forward to, particularly when it comes to Splatoon 3? Or just any game in general? Oh, I got an ad for Splatoon 3 on one of the Pearson streams that I'm watching in the background. I don't have the audio on because I can't have the audio on. Where are these rings? Oh, there they are. Oh, shoot. I don't think I'm going to qualify this time, but we can try. Alright, we got that. No, we can't get that one. Nice, nice, not bad. Let's go. No, I missed both the hoops. No. I don't know why I keep going where there's a lot of competition for the hoops. No, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. I can see why. I can see why. Oh my gosh, there's only 3 spots left. Oh no, there's more than 3 spots left. I only have 2 hoops left. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna get up there in time. Focus the energy on things you can do. Can I get this last one? Yeah! Oh my gosh, I was the last one to qualify too. Alright, let's go, let's go. Stay at top to avoid the crackling ice. I've actually heard the better strategy is to jump all the way down below and see if you can survive on the lowest platform. Oh no, not on this one. But there is one that's like this one, but with like different platforms. I've heard the best strategy of that one is just to jump to the bottom row and start taking out the bottom row. I don't know if that's actually the best way to go about it, but I've heard it. Let's go. I've always liked the winter ones, honestly. The winter ones are always so good. Nope. Now let's get out of here. I've never played it, so I can't make I I can't say how I feel about it because I've never played it. Maybe when I do play it, I'll let you know, but I just haven't yet. I do like the idea of it, but I wouldn't be able to tell you like how I feel about it control-wise or anything like that. I do like the idea, but that's pretty much all I know about it. What we got? Oh, nice. Nice. I should look into actually like getting multiverses because I've seen a lot of people playing it. Let's go. Is it free? Really? I've been getting to Rumbleverse. It's also free. Nice. There's a few games that I want to play around with. Let's go. Let's do this. I just haven't gone around to making plans for it yet. Shoot. Oh, hey, somebody has the Knuckles costumes. Nice. Let's go. Get over. Up. There we go. Am I going to make this one? Nope. Totally not. I thought about doing this reward thing where people could recommend, like I would have like a, shoot, I died. Where I'd have like this document thing that people could go look at to see all the games that I own. And, ooh, that's a way to qualify. And they could request I do a particular game on a particular day for the next week. That would mean actually gathering all the games that I own and trying to put them in a list. What on earth is Rumbleverse? I mean, I'm having fun with it. You know, I'm low-key jealous of anyone who is having like their first time of playing Splatoon during release. Be Splatoon 3. I never played Splatoon 1 at release, but I played it a lot after its release. Particularly after the Splatfest, I should say. And I loved it. And Splatoon 2 was like my first experience with the game, with a Splatoon game at launch. And I've had fun with it. And now I'm kind of jealous of everyone who's doing that for Splatoon 3 because it's a good game to get at launch. It really is. It's active. It's lively. Come on, you. We'll do this together as a team. Yeah! Let's go, tall dude. Oh no. Oh no. Excited for your first experience? Yeah! Come play all the Splatfest. Come play all the games with us. Wow, I'm not gonna lie. Not to toot my own horn or anything like that, but I did really well that round. Holy smokes. 8th place? Hell yeah. Do it, Mayhem. Do it. Let's go. Next time we're going to lose. Why would you put that into the world, Yuki? No. Don't do that. Us top 20%. Show ya. Loki never loses. Exactly, Yuki. Except for all the time where I did lose and I embarrassed myself. You know what? I'm gonna be honest here. I don't think I've ever gotten a crown in this game. I know you used to be able to get crowns through like the battle pass and stuff like that, but I've never actually won one of these shows. Let's go. Loki lost to me in a 1v1? Okay, that doesn't really count because I was a Charger 1v1 and I don't do well as Chargers. We all know that. Time to hop, skip, and a jump. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No! No! I'm out. Oh well, let's watch me get pushed. There I go. Damn it, Yuki. I'm blaming this on you. Hello, Nunu. How you doing? GG, GG. How's my season progress going right now? Ooh, not bad. I like the Tiger Stat emote. We'll be getting that one soon. I feel sick. That's how I'm feeling. Oh no, Nunu. That sucks. That really does suck. Let's go. Let's do this. Woo! A Pokemon game playing afterwards. We're probably going to be playing Legends. We're probably going to be playing some Pokemon Legends. The only you can blame is yourself? No! No! Because I'm putting winning vibes into the universe, and Yuki's putting losing vibes. I'm jesting, Yuki, by the way. I'm jesting. I don't actually blame you. I realize I'm not the best at this game. No! I was doing so well, too. Let's go. All right. We're back on track, sort of. Sort of. Nope. No! You jerks! Why'd you all wait on that side? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be playing Legends because I still haven't finished that game. I really need to finish that game. I think I might be in like the last-ish area right now. There we go, there we go. I'm not gonna qualify. I'm legit not gonna qualify. I could try, but I'm not gonna qualify. Darn it. Yeah, I get that, Mayhem. I get that. I mostly am enjoying Legend Arceus because it's really different from anything they've ever done in other Pokemon games. And it seems like the new Pokemon game is going to be following after Pokemon Arceus more than anything, so yeah. Let's keep the vibe going. I'm doing Michelle's job of cursing you. No! No! Oh my gosh. I think after a few more rounds, I'm gonna jump into some Pokemon Arceus. I'm having fun with Fall Guys, but I'm also eager to play some Pokemon Arceus because that's the thing that I was looking forward to most today. Let's go, let's go! Nice, nice. No, no. There's a grab button, isn't there? Oh, there is a grab button. Nice. No! Hi, Michelle. Welcome to the stream, Michelle. How you doing? We're about to jump into some Pokemon Arceus. You want to play some Pokemon Arceus? Have fun, Yuki. Not Yuki. Have fun, man, Monkey. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Can't pass that. Pass that. Let's go. There we go. There we go. That's great, Michelle. I'm so happy. So happy you finally found your favorite Slinky. Let's go. Let's go. No, what I've always wondered. How on earth did anyone come up with the idea Shy Guys and how come, or Fall Guys, and how come nobody came up with the idea sooner? Let's see if we're gonna do 2 laps of this. Because Fall Guys and its whole thing is like a really good idea. A game show that everyone plays online. I think it's an excellent idea. I think it's very fun. Alright, let's go, let's go. Where am I? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's focus on doing the best we can in this lap. Oh, I got bonked. I got bonked. Jumped way too soon there. Ooh, jumped perfectly there. Near perfectly, at least. Okay, side trails. Take notes of before. Ooh, another side trail. I want to see these side trails. Oh, that's the consequence of going down them. Let me through! Let me through! Lap completed. I'm not sure if I'm gonna qualify for this or not, but trying my best. Round overshoot. There should be a Shy Guy skin. Yes. Yes. He got bullied by the game. It did not work. It did not work. Alright, I kind of want to switch over to Pokemon Arceus Legends. Who's ready for some Pokemon? Let's watch a show summary first. Woo! Time for some chat action! Yeah! Oh, so close to getting the upgrade too. Nice. I'm gonna put the BRB screen up for a moment. I really hope we have more Legend games in the future. We'll see if that actually holds true. But we'll see. I love Chad. Chad is great. Legends Unova. You know what? Unova would actually have the legends in order to do it. I really do think Unova would be great for legends. Nobody will top Chad. But shall have a Giga Chad from now on? Oh my gosh. Show the original dragon? Wait, what do you mean original dragon? What do you mean? Also, I said I was going to train last time. I didn't. I completely forgot. What do you mean original dragon? Rashn's that crown on Karen were once one dragon. Oh. Okay, so the key to this dungeon is look where the statues are going. Go where the statues are looking. And puzzle. Okay. The rocky dude is staring at another. What? It split into Rashomon, Zakron, and Karam from the leftovers, but we never seen what the original dragon. Wow. Wow. That would be so fascinating. All right, Snow Guy is looking at whatever that is. Whatever that is looking at Rock. And Rock is not really looking at anyone. Rock is actually looking at this through that. Alright, let me see if I've got this correct real quick. Sorry. So goes Snowflake, Sunshine thing, to Circle thing, to Rock thing, to another one of those circle, that thing. Oh, wow. Rock. Ice. Oh, I have to see all of them. Shoot. So I assume the one with the holes in it is steel, right? So it's a repeating pattern. Oh, sure. I'm gonna need to write this down. Otherwise, I'm not gonna know. Wait, hang on. Do you guys hear that? That's Son. Isn't that Eternal Forest? No, that's Snow Point City. Either way, it's really pretty. Alright, I'm gonna need to... So the bottom one is steel. Okay, so the one with 2 holes in it is steel. So it's going to go snow. Bonus, go to bed! If you don't know, Botanist just did a epic 36-hour stream. I'm gonna bet Botanist is very tired, so Botanist, go to bed. No. Hi, Botanist. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Botanist, don't go to bed? Let's go. Doing good, resting, probably hitting the hay in an hour or two. Okay. welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated indeed. If you'd like my Nintendo Switch friend code, you can put !FC in chat. Again, that's !FC in chat. And you will get my Nintendo Switch friend code in your whispers. So go and check that out in your whispers if you haven't already. So yes, welcome. If you do not want to play this, though, perfectly fine. Lots of other ways to interact with the stream should you decide to do so. Like chatting in the chat, using the following emotes that we so like to have, or just vibing. We love those who just vibe. What Pokemon do you have? Right now I'm playing Pokemon Legend Arceus, and I'll show you my team in a little bit. I'm pretty tired, but now it's rough. I feel you. I feel you. So I'm gonna think it's ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. There we go. I can't do all-nighters anymore. I struggle so much with falling asleep, but at the same time, I can't really do all-nighters. Alright, so Boof, Petal, Chad, and Nega Daniel are all permanent members of our team. So we got 2 fire types, Boof and Pebbles. We got Chad, who, if you want to see this, there's a reason why we keep Chad around, because Chad is huge. Chad be the big man. And then we have Nega Daniel, who I still have not evolved yet. I don't know why I haven't evolved you yet. I really should. But the Abipom and Snowrunt are just a part of the team because I'm too lazy to take them back. Shoot, more of these puzzles? Alright. I'm going to need to write these down because I do not know. I will not be able to remember these. So give me a moment. So that's my team as of right now. I know it's not the best. They're also underleveled because I've been purposely going through this game as a pacifist. Me, I haven't been doing the fights with my Pokemon. The big fights, big boss fights. So it goes steel, ice, rock. Rock's looking over here. Big face. I forgot what they're called. I honestly forgot what they're called. Oops. I just pressed enter on my. Yes, I am actually writing these down because I have a terrible memory and I don't want to forget them. Now you guys know how I'm doing this. But I need to write it down or else it's going to take me forever to guess which one goes where. Noble battles. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Once again, you saved my behind from seeming like a Pokemon noob. Alright, so it goes steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. It's okay if you're a noob. Look, you have me? Yes, the person that guessed a Squirtle puzzle in 2 guesses. Good job, Michelle. Good job. Oh, shoot. I actually wanted to get one of these guys for a while. Please turn around, you little baby. No! Oh! Oh, you're with your dad! Oh, okay. Okay, I just kidnapped your kid. Hopefully you're okay with that. I'm gonna kidnap you too. Get in the ball. don't have that command active. I really should. I really should put that clipping feature active. I just don't know how you do it. Hi, my friend. Oh, I love this character so much. She's so fresh. Sabby! I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyant? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with bravery. Do you think that will come to pass? Oh, it sure does. Well, half the future turns out. Flying with bravery isn't easy. Ah, shoot. That's a bad time to eat some Tic Tacs. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me that you're strong enough. Gonna take us on? Yep. Now, get ready, because here comes Rhyperior? Really? Really? Rhyperior. Of all the Pokemon you could have had, you chose Rhyperior. Magmortar and Electrodraves. All three of them. Go! Oh, it's all three at once. I don't know who's the biggest threat here. So I'm going to go strong style Thunderbolt. Almost one shot? Wow! Chatty boy! Chatty boy, you're the best! Chatty boy! Man, I'm so happy we kept Chat all this time. I'm so happy we kept Shadow this time. Shouldn't take much now, Chatty. GG, GG. Let's try this. Legend Arceus, more like Legend's Chad. Thunder Punch. Not very effective. That was damn effective. No! No, Chad! No! My baby! No! Shoot, what am I actually going to do now? Let's go, let's go. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about you, though. Yeah, I'm definitely not sure what I'm going to do about you. Shoot. Nigga Daniel, I know you can get stomped on because you're so tiny. Well, I need you to use strong style Zorb. Use Nega Daniel! Let's go! Let's see if Nega Daniel can do it, because Nega Daniel's like the lowest level. No! Not Nega Daniel! No! Abby Palm, I know you're not a member of the team. But, can you help us? There we go. I need to level up Nega Daniel. Poor little Nega Daniel feels so neglected. I actually do want to buy some experience candies for my Pokemon so I can level them up to level 60. Wow, you caught us and you beat us. You've won all of our games so far. Should Abby Pump be a part of the team at this point? Because Abby Pump has saved us in clutch so many times. So I feel bad for shoving it in the box and just not doing anything with it. Should Abby Pump be a part of the team? I don't know. But Bravery still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. Guess I like Monkey? Unless we find someone cooler, yes. We can have temporary members. We can swap out the members because we do have like, I think we have 7 official members because remember the whole Jeffrey instance in Sword and Shield? Because of the Jeffrey instance, we have 7 official members instead of 6 official members in Sword and Shield. Yeah, I should nickname Abupum. Alright. Let's actually give Abupum a nickname. Because of the fact that we are going to nickname it. Exclamation mark raffle to join the raffle, and in a little bit, I'll choose a winner. Unless Michelle's the only one that enters, then I will be forced to, like, allow Michelle to, pick the nickname. I'm slightly scared. Alright, let's see what we got next. I'm probably just going to go buy the experience candies and level them up that way because otherwise it's going to be too hard. Alright, Bravery, why not test out Loki's strength for yourself? Wait. Wait. We have to do another battle? Why did you try to roost the first thing you got when you got out here, dude? Go, Chad. Do it. Do it. Damn, you're going to be annoying. Whenever I see Pokemon cries in text go, Grah! It makes me remember the videos of legendary Pokemon cries to Texas feature was hilarious. I want to see that video. I want to see that video. I was laughing at my own, like, cry there. I really hope nobody goes back and clip that, because oh my gosh, that's slightly embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Would you stop roosting, you chicken legs? Oh my god! I'm gonna make chicken soup out of you, you little... Oh my gosh. Let's try this again. There we go. Not bad, everyone. Not bad. God, I can't believe Bravery lost. But that's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I'll head home now. Bye! Hey! I was kidding. Play along with me with your flute. Sabby's adorable. I think Sabby's my new favorite character in this game. Bravey opened his heart and learned well of the sound of your playing. Hi, cutie. You received the sky plate from Bravery. Do these plates actually do anything? Do they do anything or no? Thanks, Sabby. Oh, okay. So we actually are going to face Arceus later on. Okay, gotcha. Sure. Having Loki fly around should be fun for Bravery. Yeah? I'm glad. Well, will people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? I still like Adam a lot, too. Adam's amazing. Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think this is the Almighty Sinner's anger? Anger? Ango. Almighty Sinner's Ango. I don't know what Ango would be, but... I've got to get... I've got to get better reading comprehension skills. Ango secret brother. I love that. Or do you think it's the trial it's putting to us? If it's trial, if we prove ourselves worthy and quell the last noble, Avalog. And then the Avalog. Avalog, the Lord of Tuna. Then the whip just really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clearing this whole trial is a newcomer like you. Not one of us who've been living in Husini for ages now. The Lord of Tuna, behold! How come you're plain old rise? I thought you weren't a big thinker, Adam. Hush, Sabby. I can feel the history on the move. As far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might be able to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. The question is, does listening to Adam fascinate you or bore you to tears? Anyways, Loki, it's time for you to go soar with Bravery. If you jump from way up here, Bravery can take you gliding just about anywhere. But don't forget the eternal ice. That's why you need a Bravery in the first place, right? Avalog's legacy is down there. Now, go get the feel for fire of Bravery. When you're done soaring the skies, want to land, just ask him to dive. Now call Bravery and glide through the air with him. With Bravery, you can fly hop high up in the sky and explore the different areas of Husini from the air. Wow, I really need to work on my reading comprehension skills. My gosh, it's not even funny at this. You can summon Bravery using the plus button wherever you may be. You can also press the A button if you're falling from some height to summon him in a flash. So I've actually seen people use this guy before. And he apparently works more like gliding than anything else. But I kind of wish it was just flying around, goofing off. And that you can find Pokemon in the air here. I don't think you can, because you can't use any of your items. And fly super fast, though. You misread someone's OC name as Shrek? What? There you go. Nice. I thought I said Shrek. I did not say Shrek. Now, there are a few Pokemon in the area you just can't use items or anything. Then how do you get them? Your Arc phone is beeping. You obtain a piece of eternal ice. From the ground? Weird. I guess I'm just thinking of auras, where if you were flying around long enough, you would run into flying type Pokemon. Wahaha! Alas, the summit is conquered. Oh. Oh shit. Garrick actually did it. I see you've made it too. Apparently I've made you Waluigi. And I see you've made it too. Flew down the place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder. Yeah, Waluigi. You gave Garrick the eternal ice. I'm impressed I was able to do this. I do have respect for the effort you've put in. I may still have my doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so that you can face my lord, Avalog. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. Now, don't try to repeat the wondrous feat that you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be matched by highly toned bodies like mine. Till next time we meet! And they gave the animators a day off. Can I actually jump from here? Yes, but I'll die. I might need someone to go pick up my satchel, from there. Eventually. Hi, Inkly. You came just in time to watch me die. Oh, that's how you dive. Gotcha. More Legend Arceus? Yes, we were playing some Fall Guys earlier. We were messing around with Fall Guys earlier. Is there a way to go up? Like to gain ground. It basically is a paraglider. Can you make this guy go back up though? Hi, naked dude. No way to get hider? Oof. Oh well, we're here. Why, if it isn't Loki? What pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of Alabaster Islands. I came to bring Garrick an order of sword caps, and he's more than willing to have a chat about Avalog. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Absolutely! And why wouldn't you be? So Avalog, yes? The fifth of Husini's nobles. That he is, and you know what? He's an absolute beast! Is he as much of a beast as, my little Chad is? Ah, got you, Michelle, got you. Well, that makes sense. Well, yes, according to what I was told, not only does he brand you with ice of chunks, he also fires off massive icicles so he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. I am still going to do my best to try and do it pacifist. I'm wondering if this is going to be possible to do pacifist, because Growlithe was extremely hard to do pacifist. The last one we did was extremely annoying to do pacifist. But I feel like we can do this from pacifist. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalok of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You just have to eat some sword caps and give your training all. Nothing better than for building nothing vessel than that. Onward to the arena. Yes, well, I did want to see that Avalok, but perhaps not the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digit tonight will be off. See you later, my friend. What is that? Sand radish. What is a sand radish doing out here? Okay, those two are in there. Oh shoot, I'm actually in the arena. I'm not supposed to be in here quite yet. Wait, can I see Avalog before I'm supposed to? Where is Avalog? I guess not. Alright, for my sanity. Oh, the cutscene started. Maybe your real strength from the way you walk along both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I better get working on making some bombs so you make that eternal ice. I've heard how they're made with muscles like mine. It'll only be a moment's work. Does that go for all of the arenas? That's kind of sad, honestly, because the arenas are some of the coolest areas. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalok, then walk on the path that lies before you. But know that Avalok will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You need unrivaled dodging abilities. I want to save prior to doing this, please. Can I please save just before doing this? Alright, now I'm ready to go. Now that's saved. Let's go. Let's do this! Holy smokes! What on earth is that? What the heck? How are you so big? What the heck? Can I even throw bombs at you from this distance? Oh, shoot. Can I actually leave this part of the area? No, I have to stay on this part of the arena. Shoot. I I did not mean to dodge into that. Shoot. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm gonna die on this round. When they said Avalok could be really big, I didn't think they were actually gonna do that. Yep, I did. Alright, that was try 1. So everyone keep a tally of tries. Massive fail. Because I didn't think he was going to be that big. I thought he was going to be the size of the regular Avalogs. Like, I understand the Nobles are typically bigger Pokemon, but they're not typically that big compared to the other ones. Like, Arcanine wasn't that much bigger than other Arcanines. Ancient Dynamax? You're right, actually. Oh shoot, I got clipped on that one. No! He is large. Yes, he is. Come on, come on. Try to. That's try to. I did do well on that one. Continue battle. Keep previous gauge, which I'm gonna hope was far enough to demote one. Yes. Okay. Well, as long as one part's down. I'm honestly dreading the day that the FNAF one, the FNAF alert comes on. Because we have a bunch of different follower alerts right now for stream. I'm dreading the day that the FNAF one's going to come up. Nice. Hey, that wasn't fair. That one was nowhere close to me. Yes, very distracting, Michelle. one though. I like how they tell you to dodge, but if you dodge at all, it kills you. No! Shoot, Laps, why did you have to say that? Now I'm kind of disturbed that my nipples are older than my teeth. Michelle, do you really want to see me lose that bad? Oh shoot, now they're combining attacks. I might be doomed. The thing is, I've done the entirety of this game on pacifist, and I do not want to do another... I don't want to have to break the chain of doing them all without bringing in Pokemon battles. This is definitely not how they meant you to play the game. Ah, shoot. Let's try 3. Let's try 3. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm like halfway there. Shoot, shoot. Shoot. You've got to be kidding me. Hi, Starry-Eyed. How you doing, my friend? Right now, I'm doing the Avalog Noble battle. I'm kind of struggling with it. Oh, you're going the opposite right now. Okay. I wish they gave you a way to heal inside the battle. No, I'm so close to getting it down. Gosh dang it. It is a tough one. It is very tough. Darn it! I got comboed. No! Considering Avalog is made out of ice, I don't think ice cream would calm it down. Darn it! That was try 4. That was try 4. That was try 4. Alright. This is the last time. Last connection. This is the last, like, section. I mean, the last phase of this battle. And the last little bit. This is the last little bit we need to do. Continue battle. Keep previous progress. This is the last attempt I have before I have to admit that I couldn't do it in 5 tries. Ain't it? There's some slowdown. Slowdown's definitely not the reason why I'm failing at this section of the battle so much. I will say that. Slowdown is not playing a part of how bad I'm playing at this, but there is some slowdown, I've noticed. Smokes, I actually did it! I did it in 5 tries! I actually did it! I did it pacifist too! I did all 5 of the nobles pacifist! I didn't bring out a single Pokemon to battle them! Holy smokes, I did it! I know what you mean, Starry. I know what you mean. You received the icicle place from Avalug. Oh my gosh. Alright. I did it. I did it. Oh my gosh. Prediction result is yes. Oh my gosh. How so, Michelle? How so? Derek, sir. You don't need to look so downcast. But seeing Almighty Avalon quelled by such a slight child. A child that fell from the very sky. Is this Loki boy some kind of monster in disguise? No! Okay, look, I understand that there's some confusion. I'm an octopus in disguise, not a monster, okay? I know that that's slightly confusing, okay? Hush up, Michelle. Hush, hush. He is no monster. He is the one who risked his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Loki. Ydra is my favorite. I love Ydra. Ydra and Sabby are amazing. Derek cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart, and believe in Almighty Sinners just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. I know it's Ydra, but Ydra is just easier for me to say. So yeah, that's why I call her Ydra. Okay, it's good taste in some favorites, same as me. Yeah, they're good. They're good. But that will change. Ida. I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Loki has much to teach us. He's shown us how we can overcome all manners of strife, so long as our Pokemon are with us. He's made me want to help Glaceon realize the greatest strength as well, and to see my whole world grow broader. Sorry, I'm still eating some stuff, and yeah, I'm choosing bad times to shove things in my face. It seems you've always changed, Ida. I knew we could pull it off, Loki. You quelled every last frenzied noble. So, is that space-time rift going to start closing up now, or what? There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller, somehow. Let's hope so, anyways. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Though even if the rift starts spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we've got Loki. Indeed, we should be. It's a good time to have him out our side. You know something, Adra? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you pro-clan folks aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason. Anyways, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commando a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. So this is it. This is the end of the game. I guess I'll see you guys there. Let's go back. Michelle, how did you make this about hating the reef? Hopefully I'm going the right way for camp. Alright, no, I need to go over there. What? What? What are these? Why are these shining? Stardust and snowballs. Oh. Well, thank you, Michelle. For helping me figure that out. Alpha Lucario! I must have the Lucario! Oh, shoot. Please don't see me. Shoot, he saw me. Chad, go! I'm sorry, Chad, you might die in this. Please don't move. Please don't move for 2 turns. It couldn't move for 2 turns. Oh my gosh. No, I'm gonna see how far I can push this. Okay. Not Chad the Lucario. Kill the Lucario. I don't think we're going to be able to be honest with you. I'm actually going to try and catch the Lucario. Oh. Well, damn, Petals. You didn't need to. You should have told me before that you were that mad that Chad got knocked out. Wow. Okay. Little old Pebbles is a lot more powerful than I gave Petals credit for. I'm sorry, Pebbles. Oh, by the way, yes, we're doing a raffle right now to name the Abbypom. If you put exclamation mark raffle in, you can choose a name for the Abbypom. I think only one person entered the raffle at this point, and that was only Michelle. So I think I'll get back to Commander. And then once I get back to, after we do the things with Commander will nickname Abbypom. What do you mean I can't go any further? I need to go this way. I'll keep that in mind Inkly. I think I have Riolu's around, so I might not need them, but still. Look at the babies I kidnapped! And the teenager that I kidnapped! Look all the babies I kidnapped! Please don't quote me on that. If my employer sees that from... Oh my gosh. Let's go. Oh, seems like you've made a new observation. Let me have a look. I see. Most illuminating. Up there, Pokédex with the new data. So Rapidash, Staravia. I like that you can continue researching these guys even once you got perfect completed. It's interesting. I like it. Huh? You managed to quell Lord Avalog? Avalog! The Lord of Tuna! I'm never going to get over that. Honest to God, I am never going to get over how funny that was to me. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Fantastic stuff. As always, I'm sure the commander is eagerly waiting for your report. To the village! I think first, though, I want to change it to something a little less hot. Well, I mean, like, breezy. The Lord of Tuna and the Grand Coffee Table Avalog. Oh my gosh. You know, I think I'm gonna wear the, Shaman. For a little while. I can believe that diet consists of fish, probably. So, Chris, let me see what that looks like. The Cresselia set? Look at Braveries, though. Oh my gosh, the color scheme of Braveries is nice. Avalog. Sneaslers. Alright, so I don't have that one unlocked yet. It will be post-game? Gotcha. I wonder if we have any other hairstyles that we can go check out. But for now, let's head out with Shad. I wonder how big the post-game of this game is, really. Because the post-games for the side game tends to be really, really, really large. Oh my gosh, I'm tempted to say something appropriate there, but I shouldn't. Hey, Commando! Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation as to why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think, peace would be restored to Hisuni by the hands of a mysterious Rift-born helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Ahoy there, Remus! How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Go nourish yourself with the wallflower and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget, the survey coursework is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisuni without fearing the Pokemon around us. Thanks for this nice sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. Oh, if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Tired, bored, only semi-emotionally stable. Relatable, Remus, relatable. Okay, I thought stream froze on me. No, I was just... My throat was getting kind of dry, so I started chugging the water, and then I started, like, casually choking on the water, so I needed a moment to, gather myself. Having the noble's old quell put a grave threat to rest. Now it's time we focus on our serving work, though we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course. Choke again? And Gladys choked all my water. Casually choking on the water? Why does everyone want me to choke so much? Oh my gosh. That's exactly why I got rid of the large splash hydrations, because I will choke. It's just funny? Ah, fair enough. I'll get that. Oh my gosh. I suddenly had my reservation as to whether Avalok needed quelling. But if it means being calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied nobles at this very moment if Loki hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. I still wonder though, just what is a space-time rift anyways? What will make it finally go? Wait, if the rift is to vanish, would that leave Loki stranded here? I'm not sure. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look at the matter and find a solution. I've got no doubt. But even if we don't, you always have a home here in Jubilite Village, Loki. Now then, tomorrow's swoon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we've got sights on. Nothing less than completed Pokedex. That's right, we'll get it done. With Loki in the lead and me as a valiant assistant. Assistant? Come on now, Arky. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, thanks for that, Professor. I guess I'd better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. Me too, Remus. Me too. That doesn't sound good. Does that sound good to anyone? Do you think that's going to be okay? What do you mean disaster's looming? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Oh! Oh! Okay. It got bigger! Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring out from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. The sky has changed. It's ominous. Very ominous indeed. What is this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss crawling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There's more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Clever into a frenzy. It struck the night that Loki fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Remus, please don't spoil the game, any of the story for me. What you said is fine, just please no story spoilers. Yeah, no, Remus, just a warning. Just a warning, because sometimes people get carried away. But that's ominous what Remus just said. Remus said it's the worst part of the game. It hurts to watch again. I'm scared. I'm scared. We've got another 3 hours left to stream, so let's see how this goes. I think soon would be a good time to grind out you. Who or what are you really, Loki? I work for you! A civic court member? Hi, Matt. Indeed, you've done all that I ordered. But that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to frenzies, are you not? Do you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself have brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it that you're really after here? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Loki has wronged us. Exactly. And besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it'd take to make this all happen? Let me ask you in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt? This person, this stranger appeared out of the rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? But that's... no one can do that. You're asking to prove a negative. How is someone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Loki supposed to do then? He will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains suspect until he can clear his name. There are those in the village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No. Until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proving your innocence beyond a doubt. Is that clear, Sully? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Loki? Do not attempt to interfere on his behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. This is why I've chosen you to let you walk out of here free, rather than clap you in chains. You're to be expelled from the village? What? Why? Orders are orders. Let's go. This way. Oh wait, I'm controlling myself. Oh. Hi, Chip. How you doing? At this moment, I want to get 20 Voltorbs and teach them all self-destruct. This exact frame. So I could go live with the wild animals. Wow. This is cold. You can take it from here, ma'am. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village into Fieldland Camp. I'll also send him off. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for Fieldland Camps. Safe travels. What the heck? So they all accepted us just to go and kick us out. What? I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzies nobles. Right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is just utterly intolerable, and might I add, absurdly unscientific. As a matter of science, I must fight for such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Loki more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer to help. You've been an aid to both Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adam or Adra might take you in, though I'm afraid they both already returned to their respective settlements. And perhaps you could go find Leanne first. He's likely to be in the Grand Tree Arena. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. So, Celanine still likes us. I think Celanine still has their doubts about us taking part in any of this. I think Celanine thinks we're good. And Celanine just wants to protect us, and that's why they went, or that's why she went with us. Of course, we got the two friends in our little section of work that we do. I think Commander's just projecting a lot. Because Commander lately has been talking a lot about how there's not a lot of people who trust us and how we need to earn their trust back. I think Commander is just untrusting of us and has been untrusting of us the entire time. It's just because it's Celanine, he overlooked his own untrust, and now that he has a reason to think of his own, to give credit to his own untrust, he's acting on it. Does that make sense? Where does this make any sense? I don't know if it made sense. But I think Celanine still really likes us and wants us to come back. I don't think Celanine wants to lose us, which is why Celanine's saying, as an order, don't die alone. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you will meet both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What if the dream I first shared with you in Prelude Beach, to complete the Pokedex? That dream simply won't come true without you. So wait. Will any of these guys help me? Wait, I can still gather my Pokemon. They'll still let me have access to my Pokemon. Nice. I have a lot. Why do I have so many Tanglers? My gosh. Yeah, I need to spend an hour sorting through this again. They're still letting me buy stuff too. Alright, so they're still willing to help. I have 2 full pages of Vivi? Alright. Here's the thing. We were doing a raffle earlier for nicknaming Abby Palm. And I said as soon as we're done with the commander, I will choose a winner. However, the only person that entered the giveaway is Michelle. So, Michelle, I guess you just get to name the Abby Palm. Are you serious, Michelle? Michelle, are you serious? Fine. I would like you guys to introduce guys to new member of the team, Mittens. This is Mittens. Mittens will be joining us on our travels, okay? Mittens has helped us a lot, so I decided to do Mittens the honor of giving them an official name. I just realized why you wanted to call him Mittens. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that's adorable actually. I love that. I really do like that. Oh, I agree, botanist. Why does that mouse has a knife? Alright. Well, this is Mittens. Are you ready, Mittens? Alright, time for you to come home with us. I'm going to take a moment just to fly. But I find it interesting. I am still gonna stick with the interpretation that Commander has always not trusted us. Always not wanted to trust us. But because everyone else was willing to trust us, he gave us a chance. And now that he has a moment to give any doubts he had, any like credibility, he's going for it at full speed. Yes, I did say Commander. Yes, I 100% did say Commander. What are you gonna do about it? There you go, Mittens. Honestly, good tip, Remus. Good tip. I'll keep that in mind. Honestly, I'm kind of purposely going slow right now because I'm trying to process all that had happened. Because the fact is that, we really did all we could to help the village. Sure, there was a few missions here and there that I missed, but we did everything we physically could to help the mission or help the village, help complete the Pokédex, help as much as we could. And now we're banished. Time to land. You! What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift! If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in Husuni could be thrown in a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from the rift was disaster. I need help. Help? Well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't help you, but it would put Ida in a difficult position. I truly do wish I could repay you for quelling Clever's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing alone that I could do for you. Warden Mai may be able to help you though. She's a caring woman after all. You'll most likely find Maya at the One Bridge, I believe. I believe it's a significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Husuni, there's a place for you as well. Thank you. I hope your friend here doesn't get frenzied again. I'm not sure where your friend went, but let's hope they don't get angered again. I wouldn't want that suffering for your good friend. So Ida has been put into a difficult position because of all this. Because of us helping the Pearl Clan. It's put, I'm gonna guess, all the wardens from both the Pearl and Diamond clans into a tough position, because I'm pretty sure that all of them, except for one of them, and we all know who that one guy is, they would all wanna repay us for what we did to help. But at the same time, they're kind of in the hard place where they really can't do anything. I like how Gyarados is just flying around here. That's amazing. Go, Gyarados, go! Go, Gyarados, go! Go, 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 Gyarados. Alright. My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone at ill ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could always have the answer to this. Right? Okay, let's be honest here. Leanne would have totally thrown hands for us if that was an option. Leanne totally would... Or Leanne? Liam? I don't know. I forget how to pronounce his name. But he would totally fight for us if he had the option to. He would throw hands for us if it was an option. But I don't think it is. I sadly don't think it is. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. Right? Right, Michelle? So Maya wants to help us as well. Maya acknowledges that there's people who wants to help us, but because of the Galaxy team's presence in the region, they can't. They don't want to start a war like they've been fighting with the Pearl Clan for so long with the Galaxy team. The Great Reindeer took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. makes me so happy. I don't know why that little interaction with Shinx just brought tears to my eyes. It just made me that happy. Oh my gosh. I love Shinx so much, which is why I'm so glad one of the first alphas we were able to catch was the alpha Shinx that eventually became known as Chad. Shinx holds a very special place in my heart. Luxray holds a very special place in my heart. Luxray will always be the best electric type. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Hello, Bolo. I found you at last, Loki. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What'd you do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Which is kind of funny, because I don't think I've actually bought that much from you, my dude. Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all of the latest news. Okay, everyone says that Volo is like the least favorite person. I like Volo. Volo has been nothing but kind to us so far. It seems like you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. And to say nothing how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But worry not. There's still corners of Fusini region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be a perfect hideaway. Leave it all to me. See, Volo's taking us in! Volo's taking us in as a friend. Here we are. I know, it's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Shrinking your work. To come pester me again? Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kagita? Kagita, is that how you pronounce her name? Kagita? I'm going with Kagita for now. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Husini's myths and legends. No, mistress, thank you. Just Kagita. And this is? It's pronounced Kogit? Okay, Kogit. Kogit! Badness says it's Kogit. I just call her Miss Cog. That's very nice. Why, Loki is the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. I'm going to stick with Kogita. I guess Kogita would make more sense. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems that I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. You also look like... Why do you think both these people look like Cynthia? Why do both these people... Are both these people like half of Cynthia? Kogita. Okay, I'm going to stick with Kogita. I'm more interested in your duty. Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one. But the task of perceiving great disaster falls to you. Ouch! That one actually hurt my shoulder a little bit. Wow. I am sorry for sneezing in everyone's ears. I'm very sorry for that. The rift in space-time must be mended. lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. Chris, to you, Loki, thank you, Michelle. Very much appreciated. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. So both these people are supposed to look like Cynthia then. Oh, I like her house though. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. Wow, I'm not reading well today. In such realm, far and furthest still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. Ooh, Diamond Clans. The expanse from accurately to eternally, the expanse of all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from here and now into the future, while space yawns in all-encompassing surroundings in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, compromise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that he either is greater than the other, as the two clans do? You really can't. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, the one who has known other ages. Now listen, Lost One. Here's what you must do. Do you have to buy the DLC? I know that was a weird time to ask that question, but do you have to buy the DLC, or was it free DLC that I just missed? No, it's free? Okay. Alright, so I do want to do a bit of the post game as much as it's possible to do. But I'm also kind of worried because Splatoon literally comes out in 2 weeks. Splatoon 3, that is. So I may not have time. So this was probably going to be an ongoing project, as it has been for like the past year and a half. But yes. I am going to do as much of this game as I can. I want to do some shiny hunting. I want to keep messing around this game. But yeah. Now listen here, Lost One. Here is what you must do. Cassini holds 3 lakes of great importance. Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Akuti. Each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials. Each will set you bear their gifts in the shrouded ruins. There you must receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Good luck, Remus. Good luck. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I'm bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors leave the legends to their children without thought for hardships it would cause them. I'm so tempted just to stream this every Monday. Because Monday is supposed to be like a really long stream. And just keep this on going because this game has actually gotten quite interesting. I wasn't too invested into the story before, but now I'm really invested into the story. I might just keep this on Monday streams. I might just keep this on Monday streams for the longer streams, but yeah. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Of course. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Your arc phone is beeping. You can see the location of the 3 lakes marked on your arc phone. Mrs. Kaguya got a lovely workbench here. If you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastors? Ah, that's a problem, isn't it? What do we do about that indeed? What's that cry? Have we now lost a Pokemon as well as a child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Wait, is this the Abra I think it is? Is this the Abra I think it is? Off we go, Loki. Hello, hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport from, little fellow? And it's got a letter addressed to you, Loki. Is this Celine's? Is this Celine's Abra? Because Celine has an Abra that hangs out with her all the time. And that she asks assistance from time to time. Is this Celine's Abra that she's sending to help us? Hey Loki, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between access to the pastures in Jubilife City. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an Absent Survey Corps member to bring out this bizarre situation under control promptly. Celine still believes in us. Celine still believes. Aww. Sincerely, Celine, Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. So she's still on our side. She's like, there's no way that you did any of this. Just go figure out. Like, she understands. I think she understands Commando's whole thought process. But I also think she, like, realizes we had nothing to do with it. So she's trying to help us prove while not breaking her orders. That is so sweet. Good tidings from the letter, then? That's right. Now then. So we're to visit the 3 lakes. Doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It would surely be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a community guild merchant. Eye to eye and Adam! I managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on the nobles too. Seems all's quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, I'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would go strained. Long story short, we want to help without drawing attention. So it'll just be one of us. Me or her. It's up to you. Though the answer should be obvious. Okay, so wait. Does this... Okay. Does this affect anything long term? Or it's just... This affects the game? What? Oh, shit. So, okay, can I get both of the legends? Can I get the Alga and Palkia? Or will this lock one of them out of my save file for good? Yeah? Yes, you can get both, but... They will be different? What? I'm kind of curious what you mean by that, Remus. Shoot. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Because I don't want to be left to pick this on my own. Remember, I do have my own, like, personal file. If anything really bad's to happen and I can't get them, I could just complete the, game on my other file. And because I could do that, I can get the other one either way. I would just need to remember which one I picked here. But I do not want to pick this myself, so everyone in the chat, make your decision. I need to go get some water for a second. One is stronger than the other? I mean, I'm going to assume you mean levels there. You guys go ahead and pick this. I know there's probably a lot of people here in chat who has beaten the game before and probably knows what would be the better choice in hindsight. Feel free to use that information. I need to go get some water, so I'll be right back, okay? I should be back before the poll is over. Okay, literally nobody picked Adam. Really? Really? So basically everyone's like, just choose Ada. Because he's inferior? Alright, so because absolutely everyone's streamed for Ada, on my personal file I will go with Adam. Just to change things up for me on my personal file. I'm not that far in my personal file. I quit playing after a while because I got into other games. I need to focus on those other games. But for this file, yes, we will go with the Pro Clan. This actually works really well for me. I'm really happy with this. Of course you'll choose me. It was I who got you what you needed when you first set out to quell Clevier. You and I made his bombs together. You know what? Idra, I'm really happy that it was you. Idra has been super helpful with us throughout the entire time. Adam has been helpful. But Idra has been probably the leader that has my heart the most. I'm not gonna lie to you. You and I together, my friend. You and I together. Just what I would expect of you, Loki. You've made the right choice. You won't regret this. So, then the leftover leader will? Leftover? Think again. Loki trusts me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander, so I can let you all know if anything happens. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one will come to us with to the lakes. We can fill you in the details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Husseins region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk this road together, but if the command were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose. Alright, Idra, you and Loki. Well, you two do what needs to be doing. Hi, Calamity! How you doing? How you doing, Calamity? So, I guess the question needs to be asked. Which lake should we go to first? Which lake should we go to first? Well, okay, here. We got Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Akuti. How you doing, Calamity, by the way? How you doing? So we can go to the Icelands, the Crimson Minelands, or the Obsidian Fieldlands. If that helps at all. We could go to the Minelands if that's mountain area enough for you. Go to a Valor? You know what? Let's go to the Valor. Can you return to this area after all this? I mean, after this whole thing. You can return here after you're done this story part. Alright. I think you can. Good, didn't realize you were streaming. Else I would have been here sooner. I've been streaming for like 3 hours now. 2 hours and 44 minutes to be exact. I guess we'll see. I don't think we need anything from the pastors. I don't think we have anyone that we can really go off here. I think this is the best we can do. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This whole thing is freaky. I'm trying to get as much as I can of the game done today. I don't think I'm going to get it all done today, but I think that we're on a pretty good track so far. Let's go to Lake Valor. Where will we be heading? All right. Oh, wow. That's really far away. I guess I should have gone to the other camp. I was doing this to be dramatic, but, guess I'm paying for that. We're kind of at a tense part of the game. I don't know where this is going to lead us. So I guess we're going to see. Go get him, Boof! That actually might have been a bad idea. Oops. Okay, really oops. Nega Daniel, do you want to try and do something about this? Okay. Thank goodness that didn't go to complete waste. Perhaps we shouldn't go to the Diamond Clan camp. Perhaps we should remain away in order to prevent any strife from them. Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to be formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there's also other theories that say it could have been carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Asleaf. When Asleaf took flight, The will to do what needs doing was born in people's heart. Or that is what legend would have us believe. Your arc phone is beeping. Oh, a cave appears like when there was none. Just as if for Loki. Let's head in, Loki. I imagine strong Pokemon growing inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. What an eerie space. Why would there be columns inside of a cave anyways? Are you serious? Watch yourself, Loki. Those quills look vicious. I should probably start off with Daniel. This Pokemon's probably a water type, isn't it? Daniel, you can do it, right? Right? Alright, come on, Daniel. Are you serious? It's poison dark? At least Daniel's not going to get... At least Daniel's not going to get poisoned. Maybe it wasn't poisoning that I should have been worried about. No, no, don't. No, not Mittens. We literally just nicknamed Mittens like 5 minutes ago. Don't you dare kill Moltens. There we go. My gosh. I knew you could do it, Loki. You feel a mysterious presence. Hi, baby. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. What, bombs? Are you meant to try to hit Asleaf with them then? You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not through yet! Snowwind was just a friend that we adopted after a while. He's more of a temporary member than an actual member. Because I don't really deal with ice types that much. But we can evolve him to see, or we can evolve them to see, what we get. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you press on? I'm not through yet. Was Snow male or female? That's a good question. Female. Take this piece of the spirit. You bind the world once more. Okay, Asleaf Bay. If they completed the trial set by Asleaf, the being of willpower that lives in Lake Valor. This item needs to be forged. Is needed to forge the red train. That looked exhausting, but we still have 2 more trials to go. Nice. Hang on, my I don't know if you guys see this on your end, but my Switch is kind of displaying things weird. At least on my TV it is. I don't think it's displaying things weirdly on your guys' end. So let me just fix that. Alright, I think I actually got it fixed. Alright. Let's keep going. Actually, while we're here, before we move on, let's see what Snow White evolves into. Because I'm actually curious if Snow White's going to evolve into Frostlass or the other one. We got the angry guy. Alright, that curiosity is solved. I mean, I had to get them anyways. Gotcha. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for when I'm actually trying to complete the Pokédex. Because I will eventually go through and try and complete the Pokédex. On one of my more chilled streams, I will do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've caught other Snowrunt, so I think it'll be easy for us to find a female Snowrunt in my PC box. Looks like that worked out well, Loki. I must say, you know an awful lot about Husuni, Volo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travel. Hang on, I gotta check on something. Let's go, let's go. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but I'm mostly just naturally filled with curiosity. Same as Cynthia. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose. I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my own path, so to speak. Same goes for me. Our clan settled on the spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh, but I still have never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself. Greatly matters to ponder for sure. But we have an important task before us. You want to return to Miss Kajita's home. Yeah, sure, let's go back. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Ah, Asley Fane. The legend told is true. When the red train, then the red train must be real as well. I beg you pardon, Kajita, ma'am. But what do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with this red chain? And why exactly should we bind the world? Your doubts suggest a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, where the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation, exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. What? So does the mind create the world? But isn't it the other way around? Or is it? See you later, Remus. See you later. Have fun. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of the Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such a fascinating thing to study. In any case, all we can do is complete 2 more trials, and then we will get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident success, to which you contribute nothing. You take along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Chip, depending on the sources, they're very unlikely to lie because sources like Bulbapedia and Cerebi have been used by other news sources as, like, credibility things. So, you also have to keep in mind that the way you evolve Pokemon change over time. So there's a chance that might have only been in one game. Just like how that one fish Pokemon, what's his name? The fish Pokemon that evolves into Milotic. The beauty stat only matters in 1 or 2 games in the entire series. The beauty, the way you evolve Pokemon into Milotic is by making it very beautiful through its beauty stats. That only exists in 1 or 2 games. The rest of the time you have to get to a certain level before you can evolve it. So, be wary, my friend. So, where should we go? Should we go to the Fieldlands? Or the Icelands? In later games, yes. But that wasn't how it was at first. Alright, Obsidian Fieldlands. Because I know it was that way in Alola. Wait, why aren't you showing me where it is here? actually been here before. Sorry, yo lot. You guys are gonna have to have your statue still lost. I've actually been there before. And to think, it feels like only a few days ago we were here hunting for Chad. Now look at the situation we're in. Oh wow, there's this natural lux right here. It's cool. Yes, maximum beauty is how you used to evolve Feebas. But then in the next few games, they changed that to be a level up. Or what's the prism scale? Prism scale is also a thing. Hi, Gyarados, buddy. I might as well. Not at first. Not at first. When Feebas was first introduced, or I guess Milotic was first introduced, what you actually had to do was do the max beauty stat, and then because contests were no longer a thing, you had to. They changed it to either level up or trade it. One of those ones. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano, then erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. And so Lake Verinti was born. It's protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the old tales go anyways. And another cave appears. You know, I was too busy being amazed to mention this before. The professor is right. The arc form of yours is incredible. What surprises wait within, I wonder. Miss Kajita seems quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. I don't know how long we have left of this game. I might have to put this on another Monday stream to truly finish it. The air somehow feels tense in here. Are you serious? No! You and your Pokemon quelled Husini's nobles. My Pokemon didn't do anything! I quelled them myself! You can handle any battle, Loki. I don't have a single Pokemon that can handle Dragon type. I don't have any. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? Because this guy's part Dragon type. Alright, I'm gonna start with Boof. True. Well, I guess that's not gonna work. Mittens, do you want to try something? We'll figure out, my friend. We'll figure out. No! Okay, good, Mittens. Good. You avoid the attack. That barely did anything. And Mittens is out. Glade, I know you're a temporary member of this team, but do you want to try to do something? Alright, you're doing good. You're doing good. Nice, nice. You got frostbite. Alright, Glade, you did great. You did great, my friend. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna send out Chad. Let's see if Chad can do this, because Chad is fast. Chad was fast. Hell yeah, Chad took it. Oh my gosh. Well, that was worth it. It's curious, but when I'm watching your Pokemon battle, it feels as if there's no obstacle that can't be overcome if people and Pokemon work together. Now let's see about the Pokemon in the lake. You feel a mysterious presence. Let's see what we got next. Your emotions. Share them with me. They're yours. I can imagine how it must feel to speak directly to a Pokemon like that. When you fell into this land, what stirred in your heart? Surprise. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Exciting. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? It's a wide world. What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? I accepted it. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Can you get that wrong? Can you, like, make this guy so mad that he, like, just throws you out of his cave? You obtain Mistress Plume. I don't think you get this wrong. It would be funny if he just kicked you out of his cave. He's like, I don't like your emotions. Your emotions are like a little bit too much, but still. I mean, we've got another 2 hours left, Michelle. We've got another 2 hours. I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. One more lake to go. This trek around Hisuni has really brought home how vast it is. I assume it all went well, Loki? Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? What's this all running about? Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks is worthy. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all. But on the other hand, what use would these wrong hands have it for? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other uses besides mending the world. The red chain's as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. But if we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to an answer. So, shall we return to Mrs. Carter's home? Let's go back. Yeah, wonderful. Then we will see if Mistress Carter has any more insight to share with us. So that Mistress Plume, I sense a warmth to it. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon. Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilee are tense. What makes you say so? It seems like a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of Ginkgo's guild merchants informed me that Commander Commando has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of these Ginkgo guild merchants. You make it sound like you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let Hisuni's great vastness stop you, Loki. Go get the final item we need. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought out the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not think we're ready. But we must. We must go. I like how there's a Diamond Clan member here being like, oh yeah, I totally know what you guys are up to. Do you want to return to retreat? Wait, I can just totally fly above this thing now. I don't have to go through that tunnel now. That's cool. I don't think did I ever go through that tunnel? There might be just use Sneasel to get up here. Oh, I think I did come up here because I think you had to go up here once. Yeah, I've definitely been in here before. Alright, let's get back up to it. Alright, let's go. Oh, shoot. You're a big guy. I'm gonna try and leave you alone. So, how are we feeling about all this? Everyone's making Volvo out to be, like, such a bad guy and that Volvo's, like, so mean and stuff like that. But Volvo hasn't done anything to us yet. Volvo has been actually quite kind to us. And I don't get why everyone thinks that he's so evil. I came sent near base camp, but I don't spy Craig from the construction corps. I told him to meet me here at the base of the falls, here in Astoria, Iceland. So where is he? He's not the type that would usually get lost, so I'm honestly a bit worried. Do me a favor, would you find Craig for me? Alright, we can do that later. But right now, more menacing matters need attending to. You're actually quite cute, you know that? Little sneezlers. Alright, I'm out. Have fun with that. Alright, here we go. Time for the final trial. Who's ready for the final trial? Here we are at Lake Akuti. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why though. Could be a fluke or of geography. Or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Akuti is Pokemon by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say anyways. Your ARC phone is beeping. Oh boy. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. I wonder what waits inside. I imagine there may be Pokemon in there, protecting the lake's guardians. Take care. I sense a chill in the air. What is this? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh! You look so cool! Okay, can somebody confirm or deny this with me? Is this guy part ghost type now? Is this guy part ghost type? Because I know the original was like part dark type, I think it was. But is this guy part ghost type? Could that be the dreaded baneful fox? Holy smokes. You're so pretty though. I want you. I'm going to start off with Mictons. Catch it? Can you actually catch these ones? Wait, is this like one of those situations where you can only catch one of these guys in this game? Oh, you can catch it. Interesting. Well, I should have gone out of my way to catch the other two. Oh, shoot. Well, Mittens is down. Let's try this again. You know, I'm going to be bummed out if I could have caught all three of these guys and I just didn't because I didn't know you could. But I'm going to try my best to catch this guy. If I don't, that's okay. Oh, it is ghost type. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna hope later on. I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna have a second chance to catch this guy. Because I want to catch this guy so bad, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm going to be sad if I lost my chance to go catch all the other ones. Let me just see if I can get this guy. But do they all look like this? No. Shoot. Negative down is going to take the L. Gotcha. Is it just an Alpha Zoro? Okay. In that case, I'm going to start with Booth in case it attacks first again. Okay. Well, that makes me at least feel better. That makes me feel better, because now I can just mercilessly take this guy down. But it is part ghost type, which I find extremely interesting. I didn't realize this would be part ghost type. I need to get different moves on this. Hey Jinx, how you doing, my friend? Things are going well. We're just going through Pokemon Arceus. I've been casted out of my home over something I didn't do, and I'm gonna die again. Great. Alright, I'm gonna hope that this will take it out. There we go. Alright, if I don't have to worry about catching them, I'll let Chad do it, because Chad could take it out easy. The Baneful Fox is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children. You feel a mysterious presence. Good, been working on lots of art. I recently started Pokemon Shield as well. Ooh! I hope you've been enjoying Pokemon Shield. Wait, what did you not do to get kicked out of the Galaxy group? Okay, so basically, I'll have to explain that when I get back outside, Calamity. I'll explain that in a moment. Let's do this trial first, and then I'll catch you guys up on what has actually happened. Wait, can I leave? Oh, I can leave. Well, screw you, my friend. But this happened. Yeah, let me revive my Pokemon first. I need to take care of my babies. So we went and actually, if I can show this, I don't have the passport anymore. They took away the passport. Okay, so I quelled the last of the nobles, right? I quelled the last of the nobles. The very last one was Avalugg. So I calmed Lilligant, Arcanine, Avalugg, Voltorb. What was the other one? Shoot, I can't figure out. But I calmed all 5 of them. Did my best to calm them all down. And then this happened. There was a mysterious sound, and this started happening. And Mr. Commando said that I was the cause of it. Calvior, Lilligant, Arcanine, Electricold, Avalugg. There we go. Thank you, Michelle. So because this started happening, Commander Commando kicked me out of the Survey Corps, and there are several people here trying to help me get back into the Survey Corps, trying to help me recover my reputation, shall we say. Now I'm trying to battle these little spirit things, the spirits of the lakes, and try and restore the world to what it was before. Come, I will test your knowledge. Oh gosh, don't test my knowledge! Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Megaton, Dusclops. How many are their eyes? Tell me each one by one. Yet all at once. Answer me. Can you repeat that? Combi? Combi, I believe, has 6 eyes, right? Because each face has an eye, right? How can I figure out what Combi looks like? No, like each face has an eye, right? So that would be 6 eyes. Zubat has 0. Zubat doesn't have any eyes. Unknown has 1. Megaton has 1. And I believe Dusclops has 1. So I believe what it is 6, 0. Combi has 6. Zubat has 0. Unknown has 1. Megatron has 1. Dusclops has 1. Right, Michelle? Right? Alright. Megaton has 3? What? Megamite. Oh. Oh, right. Because Megaton is the evolution. Okay, I got that wrong. So it should be what? 6, 0, 1, 3, 1? Right? Mike to taunt his own. Thank you, Inkley. Very much appreciated. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Does that guy have like a pool of questions that they can ask you? I would love to know the pool of questions this guy could ask you. Because that's really cool. That is a really cool set of questions to get a code. That is cool. No, aw, that's lame. That's lame. It's always the eye question. Yuxi's Claw. Proof they have completed the trial set by Yuxi by being knowledgeable that... by the being of knowledge that lives in like a cutie. But that was a really cool puzzle. To be like, tell me how many eyes they have one by one and all at once. That was really cool. Yeah, I would have never been able to remember those answers, so I'm glad that was like something that was physical. Amazing! You cleared all 3 trials of the lakes. You really are a wonder. Alright. I hope that my explanation to Calamity earlier made sense. But yeah, we got kicked out of the village, and now we are just kind of here. It seems like we finished the 3 lakes trials. If I remember correctly, we were told then to head for Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what exactly way us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. That would be hard, yeah. The Shrouded Ruins. Why do I think that's a puzzle for later? Mist is so very good at observing things. It's long said to blur boundaries. If we were to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it on time. You just arrived when we assembled all 3 gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us? I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Did you mean that Pokemon that flits about the Hisuni vision? Ah, but never mind now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? So it's 2 Cleviers, a Palkia, a Lilligant, an Arcanine, I think? An Arceus. I don't know what that one is, but Regimon. Is that Kyogre? Oh no, that has to be Avalugg. And then one other one. I would hardly know. Okay, yeah, very helpful. I can't remember if that actually means something. That gotta be real. Okay, fair. Fair. Oh, it's Basculin. Basculin makes sense, yes. We speak of divine instrument, the one that's said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisuni for the answer? The babies are here! Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. Oh, thank you. You received the red chain! That was easier. That was easier than I thought it would be. That's true. The pack people have passed down all these generations have been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Loki. Yet, things do not seem to be going well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? I've heard some news from my fellow merchant in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems like the commander is going for go, waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Has he lost his senses? He plans to get close to the rift to study it himself? Well, he doesn't yet know that our Loki has managed to get the right chain, now does he? I still don't get why everyone hates Volvo. Volvo's lovely so far. Volvo has been nice. That's true. There's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain, about everything that Loki has achieved before he sets out. Oh, we're going back to town. Loki? Welcome back! It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. With you back, maybe Captain Sin's appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyways, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go let the captain know you're back. Pokemon Yellow came out before Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee. Pokemon Yellow is a game from the Nintendo Game Boy where your Pikachu would follow you and you were forced to have a Pikachu as a partner. It came out as like a third version, I want to say, to Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. So yeah. But that's why a lot of people say Let's Go is a lot like Pokemon Yellow, because Pokemon Yellow was made to be like the anime, and then Pokemon Let's Go is a lot like the anime as well. We are quizzing Michelle. I realize that, but I like the history of Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon Yellow was a fun game. Oh, my dear Loki. Professor has been awfully worried about you, Loki. I wouldn't go for game release stuff. Michelle knows a little bit too much about that. Of course I was worried, but I don't think I could hold a candle to the stress you showed, Akari. That's blowing out of proportion. Alright, Michelle. Here's a question for you. What is the canon name of the male protagonist from Unova? There you go. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide the embarrassment. But, where is the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work, so I'm afraid. I met black and white one. One is Hilbert, two is Nate. I didn't know the second one was Nate. I didn't know his name was Nate. Ooh. I like it. Okay. I'm afraid we're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands have gone more full now that Commando's Commandos is gone. He's not here? Well, he set off from Mount Coronet with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time risk business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that has been spotted on the other side. That's why I was filling in for the regular guards with Pikachu at the ready. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. I like how that's the first thing you say, Selene. I still love you, though. Thanks to you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. You know exactly what you're implying, my friend. All I know is average vanished on its own accord. Inconvenience me greatly. Sure, sure, my friend. Sure, sure. Fondness, thank you so much for the splash hydration. Very much appreciated. Let's get hydrated. Take a sip of water. Everyone stay hydrated. Take a sip of water. Except for you, Michelle. You are not allowed to stay hydrated. Michelle is banned from staying hydrated. So yes, everyone else except for Michelle, take a drink of pure water. Before moving forward, I must guess. I assume that you're here again because you managed to learn something of use? I got this red chain. Go on. You explain about the red chain you have obtained. Legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commando is no longer here in Jubilife. The security corps has been down the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. Commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain, so to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gone Loki to help. As captain of the Civic Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Loki, take that red chain to Mount Coordinate. Make your way to the peak and put an end to all this. I mean, to be fair to Commando, there was no way that he would know. Because of the fact that, we're not around anymore. So there was no way for Commando to really know that we had an answer. Just that we could have had an answer. Does that make sense? You're officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you certain you can do that with the commander away, Captain? If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should have not left me in charge here! I love you so much, my friend! Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together. We're members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, nobody suggested that you should not. Lucario? Something the matter, Lucario? I'm Ray. And you are? Okay, you're Loki. Nice to meet you. What is it, Lucario? It seems like Lucario sensed your strong aura too. If you're willing to battle us, would you come to the training grounds? I want to battle Lucario! Let's go! She really is. What are you doing here, Mr. Indigo? I must tell you, Loki, journeying with you has given me a new ambition. I wish to make the joys of battling Pokemon more widely known to this world. I can call someone for you to battle if you'd like. Who can I conduct here for you? Wait! You can... Oh, wow. Interesting. That dude can bring people to battle you. What's this Ray kid? Wait, it did say go to the training grounds, right? Oh, there you are. I'll take you ready for our battle. I'm ready. Now's probably a really bad time to be doing this, but might as well. Oh, shoot! I might really not be ready for this. Yeah, I might not do well on this battle. Come on, hit. Well, I did it. That was a wonderful battle. Seems like we need to redo our training, Lucario. Thank you for the experience. Is this kid supposed to be from a kid from Platinum, or am I just mistaken? I can tell you've met many Pokemon, and that helped you make you stronger. I think we'll test our skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Well, that worked. I don't really have that much money to play around with. Who are you, little girl? Hey, what's that Pokemon up there? What's its name? What's it do? It's a Magikarp. Magikarp? Why is it called Magikarp? Is it a cool Pokemon? Is it strong? Can it fly? No, it can't fly. I can't fly. Aren't those flopping things with wings? Tell me. Tell me more. Please. You're going to go learn about Magikarp, right? Can you tell me when it's all done with this page in your Pokédex? Aw, that's so cute. The kid thinks Magikarp is a good Pokemon. Okay, I need to actually go heal my Pokemon. Yeah, but that's also not flying. That's still not flying. What is the sword entry that was Magikarp? Michelle, do you want to tell us? Did you find the commander, Loki? The commanders are at Mount Coronet. It is virtually worthless in terms of both power and speed. The most weak and pathetic Pokemon in the world? Wow! That is quite the roast. That is quite the roast. Oh my gosh. Already? How could a grown man like Commando be so reckless? First expelling you, Loki, now this? I think he needs a stern talking to. As leader of the Porter clan, loyal to the almighty Sinnoh, who reigns above all over space. I can go anywhere in the vast vicinity that I please, and I'm going to stop the commander. Who is the reckless one? Hey, you gotta run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all? That's right. Loki worked hard to get that red chain to help us. True, right. And a fine job he did too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as the sake for our relations with Pokemon. Thanks! Here, take this. Max Revive. Ooh, that's immensely helpful. The orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp and form there. The Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here, alive. Worked hard doesn't answer one mildly difficult question and threw a lot of bombs. And the therapy session, Inkley. Don't forget about the therapy session that we had. I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions from me to celebrate. It looks like the big moment's upon us at last. But no doubt it will be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adam and Ida have headed to the peak as well. Also, they're both here regardless. My good friend Loki, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Commando intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for his undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up shop closer to the temple itself. Things certainly to seem gone out of hand. Hello, Melly. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here, for moral support at least. It's good to see that Melly has at least somewhat opened up to us. Ah, now I can break! Look! Look, I did it! I did all 5 of them! Let's do our report. Not bad. I don't know if I'm ready for what comes up next. But the only way to know is to try, right? Wow, that was an epic fail of a miss. That's also an epic fail. Can I actually go down there? Oh shoot! He spotted me! Alright. He's like, I don't understand the point of standing guard. Can you go in and ask for me? Oh my gosh, that's pretty funny. I love that. Are you guys ready for what may be next? I can't say I'm ready for it, but we can try. Boof, you've been with us from the start. Oh, still alive and kicking? Benny, what are you doing here? Sorry about having to shut the wallflower. I'd much rather be here right now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that Taskmaster Commando's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I was handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. What? Why? Time to get rid of you once. Why are you trying to get rid of me? Are you serious? I'll make myself plain. As Commando's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Commando can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'll get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Commando who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is now mine too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. Okay. Okay. Wait, Wally? Wait. Why am I thinking the Wally from Oris? Why am I thinking that Wally? That's not the Wally you guys are talking about. There was a Wally in... Was there a Wally in Platinum? Was there a Wally in Platinum? I can't remember now, because now I'm thinking it's the Wally in Oris. So... Of Hoen's Wally. So this guy... Oh! So he is from Hoenn. Oh my gosh! And he's in what? I heard he managed to quell those nobles one after another. Oh, did I ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last, at last. One final point worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. Please tell me you have Foki's evolution. No, you have a ghost type. Interesting. Green like Oris. Yeah. Got you. Shoot. At least this attack stats is going to be like half now. Let's see if chat can do anything. Holy smokes, this is insane. Alright, alright. Oh, Chad, come on. No, Chad. Oh, you. Are you serious? What? You no, no, that's not fair. Sneasel was down to 1 HP. Let's see if this does anything. Come on. My only hope here is that they don't heal this turn. That's literally my only hope here. Rupert is an axolotl, yes. Alright, its attack is half now because of burn. I'm not going to be able to do this, am I? Oh, I actually got... Oh, I'm not going to survive this next one. I'm not going to survive this next one. Shoot! You are defeated in battle. Try again with a stronger team Pokemon. Damn it, Wally. Why do you actually have to be good? All my Pokemon fainted now. No, they're not. Let me see what I can do. You know what? Actually, I might do that. Change that a little bit. I'm going to try changing the moves first to see if there's anything I can do. I don't think Hypnosis is going to do anything. I might as well try Double Edge. Where you at right now, Loki? I just died to the Wally lookalike. Okay, this might be a bad idea, but I'm going to put in Wild Charge instead of Thunderbolt. I kind of lost badly. I never used Sun Spore. So I think I might do that. Mittens. I don't know if any of this is gonna help. But at this point, it's worth a try. Oh, one more Pokemon. Yeah, you're good. We have been going on for 4 hours, which has been a ridiculously long time. I might go to like 9:30, but we'll see. This guy's battle is tough, and I do not have level 50 Pokemon. Oh, that was super powerful. I don't know if Boof's gonna... No, Boof didn't survive. Hi, King Shadow. How you doing, my friend? How you doing, my friend? Just lost a little respect from you? Really? I guess because he made you so much food. Alright, Glade. You're doing good. Don't attack again. No! Shoot. I don't have anyone else. Mittens, you're gonna have to do something about this. Oh yeah! Let's go! Mittens, you have this. You're doing good. Alright, sorry, Mittens. I feel you there, Remus. I know how you feel. I'm gonna try and save Nega Daniel for the last Pokemon. Let's try this. Damn it. What the hell? Go, Chad. Be reckless. No! Please tell me that wasted a turn. Yes, okay. Be reckless, my Chad! Paralyzed B2. Can't move, can't move. Come on, don't move. No, not Drain Punch. I'm sorry, Chad. No. I have not been good at leveling up my Pokemon. Shoot. Please let me move next. Damn it, is there any battles I can do for quick experience points? Or is there anything I can do that would give me quick experience points? I'm trying, Remus. I'm trying. Kill the wild Pokemon? I don't have money for that, for those candies. I do not know where they spawn naturally, so I'm kind of stuck with that. I guess that could be true, yes. Fur, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout for Fur? Thank you so much. Fur, how's your stream? How's your stream? This is kind of a bad moment to be raiding us because right now, I'm kind of stuck on something because my Pokemon aren't the highest of levels. So right now, I'm just trying to figure out what I can do here to get more levels. How you doing, Fur? Super fun. Hand time is amazing. I need to finish that game. I have it on my PC. I need to play and finish it because that game's a blast. But I'm glad to hear you had fun with that as well. Glad to hear. Did you guys finish the game or nah? Not tonight. What level are you, sir? Oh, sure. I didn't mean to send Nega Daniel out there. Hopefully you do a good job, my friend. Why are you so... Pretty much. This isn't a Mega, so it won't give us what I wanted, but okay. That was not a Mega. Okay. Do I have my crafting thing here with me? I know, but I don't think I'm able to take that down at the moment, so I'm gonna look for different alphas. Because I know there's a few probably around here that I can't remember. I should really grab the interact. What the heck are you doing up here? What the heck is that guy doing up there? What? Was he always there? What the heck? I can't go get it. He flew too far away. He's way too far away at this point. That's amazing, my friend. I'm trying to actually finish, like, the story of this game. Can I murder you? Okay, maybe this was a bad idea. No, you can't. Well, thank you for your service, Chad. Well, at least it's paralyzed. Oh, it's gonna kill Chad. Mittens, do you want to use Iron Tail? I hope Mittens actually survives. Use Iron Tail! Oh, that was actually really effective. Holy smokes. Ah, well, I already killed it. Too late. Well, that did something for us. Hi, baby. Aren't you just precious? You can't defeat it, catch it? Alright, I'll keep that in mind from now on. Where else can I go? Realistically, where else can I go? I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think I have one of these for my Pokédex, so I'm going to catch it. Go to the ice area, there's some nice outfits there. But all those are like way too high of level for me. That's the issue right now. A lot of these Pokemon are way too high of levels. I'm only in level 4s. I know you can, but those only give you like 40, and that's not going to do much, all things considered. Shoot. I don't really have any water types on me. So I'm going to pass up on that guy for a moment. Oh, can't go any further that way. Wait, do the battles in the training ground give you XP? I could try those. What level are you? 45. Oh, okay. Well, Mitten, sorry. I could do that, but I'm also not good at doing that. Alright, I got one of these guys. I already had one of those guys. I'm trying to think what else I could do. There's something I do want to try. Shoot. Let me up. There's something I want to try, so hang on. Yeah, I get that, but that's also... I'm not good at catching the alphas in this game. I'm gonna be blunt with you. I'm not good at catching the alphas. I want to try something real quick here. True, true. And the outfits respawn when you teleport, right? So all things assuming, I could find one close to a teleport point and all that kind of stuff. I want to try this. Will this give me EXP? And if so, how much? Oh gosh. Hang on, I'll be right back. I need to step away from the mic for a minute. Oh gosh, I'd be back. I want to know how much you give me. Let's go. Gastion's a water type. Shoot. Nega Daniel? Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see if Nega Daniel can survive this. I know that was only a temporary arrangement to try with the battle because the last one is like super weak against poison types. So that was only a temporary arrangement. I don't know where she is, honestly. Zissou, I don't know where she is. I have like 3 of them, but I don't know where she is. So now I'm realizing an error here. Even if this was a good way to grind up EXP, half my Pokemon are going to be out of the battle anyways, and I wouldn't be able to grind them up evenly. Usually, but she wasn't last time I came through here. Alright, there we go. Battle decided. Alright, so that gave us at least 1 level up and a lot of experience points, but... Shoot, the issue is that like half my Pokemon are down by the end of the battle, so it doesn't work. And no, she's not here. She's not in front of this building. Nor can I go inside. I don't know where she is. I mean, maybe. I thought I grabbed you a long time ago. Oh well. I don't know. I just know that she's not here. What you got, my friend? Don't I have a Pokemon that's Rock Smash? I have a Krogant. I have 2 Machops. No, you're getting this guy. I don't know, man. I don't know. She's going to be up on the mountain. Can't find her here until you progress the story. Shoot. That really does suck. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. I'm telling you, Bamir is a Pokemon, a cloak made of leaves. No, Bamir cloaks are made of materials like sand and rock. I'm quite sure of it. Ah, if it ain't covered in trash, it ain't Bamiri. You're all right. Are you both sure you've actually seen Bamiri before? It wasn't some other Pokemon? We might ask you the same thing. I've seen Bamiri here in Husini, and I've seen them back in my own region too. And guess what? They're all covered in trash. Oh my, you must have gotten confused somehow, my dear. Please, both of you. We're just repeating the same arguments over and over at this point. Hey, you're from Survey Corps, aren't you? We could figure out which one is pretty quick if you bought us an actual Bamiri. Catch one and show us, won't you? Yeah, that does sound like it could be quite tedious. I'm not going to bother with that quite yet. Actually, that's not a bad idea. There is an alpha Rapidash that I could see if it gives the similish awards. And that's really close to a yeah, the Rapidash should be around level 40. And it's right next to a camp, so I should be able to. Keyword should be able to grind on it. Because if I remember correctly, it's somewhere here. By this rock over here. Right? Where are you? Or is Irano was the other one? Where are you? Oh, you're a Bidoof. Okay. There you are. The thing is, I don't have anything that's really good against you. Which is the only hard thing. But we can give this a shot. No, I sent Mittens out first. Fire against fire could work? Yeah. Actually, if Mittens can get 2 shots. Mitten could two-shot this guy. That would be great. Let's go. Sure, I need to make room. This might actually work out in my favor. Okay, I'm actually gonna mark this alpha here and go back to the camp. Next round, yes, I will do booth first. Let's rest a little while. I think teleporting respawns it, doesn't it? Or is it resting that respawns it? Sorry, Fairy, can't request Loki the Inkling when, Summon Loki the Inkling, basically forces me to change my Octoling to an Inkling in Splatoon, but it only works in Splatoon. It doesn't really work with this game. So sorry, I can't do that, but I do appreciate you being curious. Oh, please be here. Shoot, no, you're not here. Yeah, well, I'm playing Splatoon. It's okay, you're good. I'm going to test a bunch of stuff before because if that's the case, then I'm just going to hunt down every single one of them. Because there's multiple in this area that we could hunt for, so... Nope. Alright. So now... yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find... Alright, I think I have an idea of where to go next. Next up, I'm going to try and go there. There we go. Here we go. I don't know who I'm going to send out for this one, but can't be... It would have to be Chad, unfortunately. So if Chad can't take this guy out, I don't know who will. Wow, Floatzel, you're kind of weaker than the other guy we were fighting. If you want to, Remus, you can. I have a Cerebi open too, so I'm using Cerebi to examine some of the... Seed and Mastery. I actually want to keep collecting those, so... I'm actually going to take that with me. Alright. Keep in mind, I don't know which alpha I am actually going to be fighting. So, next up is going over here. Okay, I don't want to mess around with that too much. Statler, maybe Chad can take you out? Alright, this guy's a lot stronger than I thought he would be. Chad is out. Shoot. Mittens? Well, at least this is giving us some level ups, right? Ah, this is helpful too. Thank you, Remus. Yeah, do that sweet, sweet self-care, my friend. Thank you, Remus. Okay. This one's probably going to be too high of a level for me to take on myself right now. I'm going to try this guy over here. Right now, I'm just grinding up for candies right now, so it doesn't really matter their levels. As long as they give good candies. Oh gosh, what do I use for the... Oh gosh. Go! Will you try this? Go, Boof, go. Oof, sorry, Boof. Alright, Pebbles, you're gonna have to go next. Alright, that was one Pokemon takedown. Let's try over here next. Oh shoot, it's a Graveler. I don't... do I have anything... Time to switch up tactics. It's level 30. Dude, okay, Nega Daniel, you go out. Bucko Bye-Bye, was there a bot in the chat? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Sure, Nega Daniel, just defeat that boss for me. No problem. I don't know if I can take on a level 60 though. I mean, I can try, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I'm going to bet this one's high level because this one's kind of in a weird place. Yep, that one's the Blissey. I think most of my team relies on special moves. That's the thing. But I don't think I'll be able to take on Blissey, unfortunately. Nah, Chad has some good physicals. True, but Chad's basically the only one that has physical moves in my team. Oh wait, Blissey didn't see me yet. Nope, Blissey saw me. Alright, Chad. Paralyzed. Nice. Stay paralyzed. Now, Blissey. Please stay paralyzed. Calm mind. Pacifist. I was only talking about doing Pacifist run on the bosses. Not resorting to using, not using Pokemon during the Nobles fights. Which I did good on. I did all 5 of them without a single Noble fight going wrong. Shoot. Shoot. Chad's out. I want to see Overheat, because I've never used Overheat before. Overheat didn't do that much. And offensive stats being lowered, that really didn't work. I'd like to see you try, Botanist. Stop healing yourself, you. Ugh. Alright, it's burn. Here's the thing. If I can keep it burn, burn does have its attack stat. Burn will keep on having the attack stat as long as the creature is burned, right? So as long as I'm able to keep it burned. Oh my gosh. Mitten does have Iron Tail. Shoot, the burn was healed. Back to being burned, okay. Stop healing yourself. Oh my god. You wanna know what? Sure, I don't think I can do that because I don't think Mittens will survive the level 60 Blissey. Damn, this Blissey's annoying. Damn it. Wow, burn doesn't really do anything now, does it? That is wild. Mittens. And Mittens is out. That's what I was worried about. Nigga Daniel? Nope. I could try. Blade. Bring us the full here on Chad. Let's see if we can get Frostbite on it. Frostbite isn't as good as Burn, but it'll at least do something. I only have the regular Pokeballs and the heavy Pokeballs. I wasn't really making Pokeballs throughout the adventure at that point because I was kind of focused on something else. Would you stop healing yourself? Oh my gosh. I can't do this. I'm down to pebbles, and I don't think I can actually do this. Because this Blissey can 2-hit Chad. And if it keeps going for the agile style, I'm not going to be able to do anything. I don't think it matters in the end, to be honest with you. Let's do double edge for the hell of it. It's only using Calm Mind right now. Which is strange. It's only using Calm Mind. I think we did... I think we ran out of all its PP. It really is... It can't... I don't think it can do anything to me anymore. Fire Blast. Blissey has no moves. It used Struggle. Pebbles. Yeah, we... Oh. Well. Everyone went down except for Chad. Chad was the only one that got experience points from that. Alright. What Pokeballs can I make right now? I could make some... I could actually make some Great Balls. Interestingly enough. Okay, next destination's over there. I don't know, at this point I'm just wandering from one alpha that I know is here to the next. At this point I have a map of like all the alphas that are in this area. I'm just gonna try them all until something happens. Ouch. If I let Chad take the lead here, I think Chad could take this guy down. Because he's part flying type. At least I think Golback's part flying type. Oh, shoot. Please be unable to move. Damn it, why'd you use Rest? Is Thunderfang stronger? Oh, it is. My mistake. Should have done that from the start. Alright. There we go. Nice, nice. And there should be one that's just kind of down here somewhere. We might need to recruit help from a Pokemon in order to do it, but it should be here. Level 55. Let's see if Negadino can actually do this. Okay, that was a lot easier than I expected it to be. There should be one over here. So let's actually fly to this area. How many more do we fight? I don't know. No matter how many more we choose to fight, this guy might actually be a mistake. Go, Boof. Let's see if this works. Not bad. Well, we've made significant progress on what we've got so far. But the issue is we don't have enough candy to give them all some right now. We need to decide who we're going to give what to. So we have 5 official Pokemon on our team, 1 temporary member. And we need to decide who gets what. Well, it's level first, so Negadaniel, get one of these. Mittens, you also get one of these. From there, Negadaniel. I'm gonna give you both these. Alright. I don't know. I want to get to level 50 first. But that is seeming kind of like an impossible task at the moment. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how the great items work. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't understand how they work. I just mean in terms of like how close we're going to get tonight with it all. I've never been good at knowing how effort values work. Lapani. Level 40. I'm gonna go with Boof here. I think Boof could take him on. Or her on. True. Oh, sure. I don't think Boof is able to do this. Shoot. Chad, I guess? Alright, Lapani's down. Alright. Who should we use the Grit Rock on? Oh, nobody's able to use it. Alright, Chad's the only one that's able to use the Grit Gravel. So who should we, or what should Chad be improved on? Attack, defense, or special attack? Ooh. Those are the only three we're allowed to do at the moment. Holy smokes. Attack? There you go. I already used that one. Alright, what should Boof have more of? I could put some more in speed. I haven't done anything in speed. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put 2 of these in... Oops. I was doing that way too fast. There you go. I don't have anyone that can use the Grit Rock right now. Which is okay. I've never been onto this island before. So let's go on that island. No better time than the present, right? Are you serious? I don't have anything that can take that on. What level are you? Oh, whoops. What level are you? $65. I don't think I could take you on. Boof does have rollout. True. We could try it. We can try it. I didn't know this Infernape was here. The thing is, we don't exactly have all the supplies we need in order to heal stall like I normally would do. So that's the thing. We would need to find a lot more things to heal stall with. Shoot, no. I thought Mittens, because Mitten has a super effective move. I don't know, I'm just trying things here. Throw a Pokeball! It's totally not gonna work, but it's worth the shot. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. I mean, we could heal Boof. Maybe I should stand a little bit away from the battle. Chad, go out there. I think if we just stall for a little while longer, we would be able to catch it and or demolish it. It's going to take itself out with recoil. Shoot. Yeah, I didn't expect that to go any other way. I can still heal Boof while it's out in the battlefield, so... And Infernape is down. Seed of Mastery and Grit Dust. Nothing else. Shoot. Yep. Level ups are indeed level ups. Right? Right? I can make revives, but I need to find some materials in order to make revives. Medical leaks. Move these over. I don't really need them at the moment. I don't need the grit rock. Here's the thing. I have a ton of these things, but I never knew what they were for, so I just kind of saved them. So... So before we do anything else, let's try and figure out how to distribute these things. Oh, whoops. Well, that's enough of value. So I'm going to give Boof another speed. Okay, so special attack and speed cannot be improved anymore. What should we improve on Pebbles? What else should we improve on Pebbles? Max Pebbles and speed? Noted. Should we just go for speed and for pebbles? Special attack or special defense? Oh, special attack. Gotcha. Chad needs attack and speed. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's what we can do with that one. Nega Daniel. Nega Daniel could go a lot of ways. Special attack. And what about Mittens? Do you guys want to upgrade anything on Mittens too while we're at this? I have to ask the chat for help because I don't know. Speed, attack, and HP. Okay. So I'll do some speed. Oh, I gave... Nah, defense will help. I'll do some HP. And then Glade. I don't know if we should do Glade, honestly, because Glade's not technically a member of the team. Shoot, we don't have enough to show them. Chad's the only one that can use this. Interesting. Chad's the only one that can use this for attack. Ooh. Should we use this for an attack? Should we use this for attack and Chad? I want to say yes. I'm going to use it. Do we want to upgrade? Yeah, I'll upgrade boost speed. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I already did it all. I don't have any more. I don't even know where I got those. I got those a long time ago where I was grinding for something. I couldn't figure out how the heck to use them, so I never did. Next up, I kind of want to go over here. So where's our course? I've never played the EVs game, so I can't tell what exactly it's supposed to do. I've wanted to for a long time, but I've never gotten the chance to. I've never been able to figure out how exactly it works, so... Shoot, this is an ABBA. Level are you? 60? I don't know if I can take you on. Yeah, I guess let's go boof. Ooh, nice. Oh, Alakazam was burned. Don't heal the burn. Just barely. True, its burn was heal. Chad, I guess you can try and crunch it. I realized that, but is something better than the setup before. See the mastery, nothing much. Really, Lux? Really? Oh shoot, where's the satchel? Darn, I don't see the satchel. Oh, maybe. No, it's not there. We haven't exhausted most of the spawns yet. But unfortunately, we've exhausted our supply of revives. What can we do against the Gyarados? Also, isn't that inside the lake? We tried doing the lake one, but like... I guess you're right. What you doing up here, my friend? You're not the Gyarados that we're looking for. So we got this guy. And he went first. That hurt. Right? Right? It's like kind of impressive, honestly. Oh. Shit. Chad could have one-shot the guy. Alright. Yeah, I agree. That's an excellent question, Michelle. What are we going to use against the Snorlax? Let's see if Biff can do it. Let's go, Boof! Maybe not? Oh my gosh. You can't catch this one. This one was unable to be caught. True, but it just flat out said that it couldn't be caught. It would have just bounced off. That's the issues. When it has an X, all Pokeballs are just gonna bounce off. It's not gonna let you catch them. No, it didn't notice me. I was just up above it and it didn't notice me. I don't think I can stealth catch this Pokemon. How come sleep overrides a burn? Just because you go to bed doesn't mean that you can override a burn. Shoot. I don't know, for some weird reason it didn't let me. Would you stop using rest? You're serious. Yeah, I will acknowledge I am not the best at observing when I have 2 attacks in a row. You wanna know what? Because it is getting late for me, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rest until morning. Let's see what the professor has to say. Got that guy. I don't think I've ever caught a normal Rapidash, so my Pokedex only shows the shiny variant. Here's what I'm thinking. Worst case comes to shove, I say fork it for tonight, spend my next 2 days off because I have Thursday and Wednesday off from work. I spend those 2 days all day grinding up money just to buy a bunch of candies in order to... Because you can just sit here all day and do the research levels, right? So I could just get as many entries as I can to level 10. And then go from there. And the next time we go on, I could do that. But first, I want to go back. But first, I want to go back to that and see how far I can get. Let's return to the village. Let's get the next upgrade for our things. Ah, yes. I'm off camera grinding. We do actually have some candies right here. Here's the lowest level. You know what? Why spend this on Booth? I think I get Booth to level 50 first. No, we're definitely not going to be able to buy a few. Not with 22 grand. But first I'm going to talk to this girl in my progress. Because I have tons of these things that I've never done before, and I could just grind off screen for this for a little while. What's the end goal for levels? My end goal is to get them all to level 50. But it is getting ridiculously late. I am getting past the point where I said that I was going to end off, so yes. Ooh, now we have crafting for Ultra Balls and Max Potions. And that was another thing I was thinking of. Because we're running low on supply. I like spending a day Pokedex grinding because I can just kind of turn on whatever. But I'm gonna try this as I am right now. Wait, wrong camp. Wrong camp, shoot. Alright. I'll be right back. I have to step away from the mic for a minute, so I'll be right back. Alright. I don't know how this is gonna go. I really don't. I've been live for 5.5 hours. I'm eating pudding now because I'm hungry. Oh my gosh. I mean, it was for a moment there. It was for a moment. I would have my face cam on more often. But with the heat wave that's been going around recently, I haven't been able to wear my wigs. I mean, we can cross those bridges when we get to them. Remus. I wouldn't say that's demoralizing. More like it's going to be interesting to see what they have next. I think this is only hard because I never went back and trained my Pokemon like I was supposed to. I honest to goodness forgot. What's with the green fog? Oh my gosh, that's actually really pretty. Look, I'm walking in green fog. I probably shouldn't. This is probably bad. I don't know what the green fog does, but hey. Oh, is it just the map borders? Okay, gotcha. Alright. I am eating something right now. I'm eating a pudding cup. Because I am hungry. Who does this guy start off with? I don't think Boof there was a good idea to start off with. Shoot. It starts with Miss Megamis, right? So... So no fighting types. Truth AM, thank you so much for the raid. I actually need to find someone to raid soon. Oh my gosh. Hey, we are just about to like try this last battle. For a moment. Oh my gosh. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. We are close to the end, but you might be able to see us for another half an hour. I'm trying to beat this battle. I'm trying to beat this battle really hard right now, and I just... So yeah. I'm pretty sure Miss Magnus is the first one that they send out, right? We bought balloons. Thank you, Truth AM. How's your stream, my friend? How's your stream? Can we get a shout out for Truth AM? Oh, we already did. Thank you, Michelle. We should leave this Chad. Alright. Let's try and lead with Chad. Fight me, Benny! Like it was your first time ever seeing me. Getting dubs in Fortnite tonight. Nice. Wow, it's been forever since we last played Fortnite. Alright, Miss Magnus, let's go. This fight is hard. And because I was only level 40 when I started this fight, I was kind of underleveled. Crunch. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, that made all the difference. Holy smokes. One hit from Chad. I don't know if Chad's gonna survive Sneeze Alert, but I now kind of feel bad that I let all those Graveler rocks sit in my... See you later, Truth AM! Seriously, if you've not checked out Truth AM yet, Truth AM is amazing. Go check them out. They're lots of fun, so go check them out. Pebbles? I guess we could try Pebbles? Shoot, what move though? I don't blame you for that one, Michelle, because I'm pretty sure Mittens and Pebbles are the only two females I have on my team at the moment. Oh, and Glade is female. Oh, gosh. Yeah, apparently. Still, no one on my team has any defense, but at least able to one-shot them. And Pebbles is out. Going to put in Booth. Let's do this, Booth! There we go. Wow, who knew 10 levels would make such a difference, right? Right? Assuming Booth survives its 2 attack. Nope. Unfortunately, Booth is not able to survive. Chat's fainted. Chat can't go out. There, I used the last full revive we have on Chad. But that does mean we need to spend some time grinding up for more. Alright, so between streams, I'm gonna have to do 2 things. Do a lot of research things. And figure out, what is it? Figure out what makes revives. Sorry, Glade. Wait, what can Chad do? Chad can Thunder Bane and go, ooh. That would be worth it. That worked. It seems ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Holy smokes. Very good, Yan One. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. I might actually like you. After a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Loki. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Commando and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Commando came here to Husini to try and build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Commando might lose hold of his reason. Save Commando from himself, by force, if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Alright, alright. We did really well, but we have no supplies at all. We have basically nothing. So I think what I'm gonna do is slowly go through... There's Togepi in this game? What? I'm going to go through as much of this data as I can. Retrieving it. Getting as many of these guys as I can to level 10. I'll start with the Fieldlands. And then go from there. We'll see how it goes. But yes. As well as I need to figure out something else out. Because you can make revives, right? I need to figure out what it takes to craft all these revive. And maybe as many max potions as I can. I will try to be level 70 by the time I get back. But I can't promise I'll make it to level 70s. But I'm going to grind for money. I'm going to grind for as much as, like, this other stuff as I can. For max potions and revives. It's going to be hard, but it's going to be worth it. Don't you guys think? Thank you guys for joining me tonight. Wow. I have been live for 6 hours. Well, that was a bit much. Yeah, but I still want to try and get to level 70. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Classical Cat's doing some Pokemon. Classical Cat should be on for a little while longer, so I think I'll raid them. But next Monday, I will for sure be back on with, why are my credits rolling? There you go. I will for sure be back on with more Pokemon. So, we're going to go raid Classical Cat. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you to the moderators for moderating. Thank you so much for vibing with me tonight. Thank you so much for all the raids. Very much appreciate it. But that's going to be it for me for tonight. If you cannot donate to Black Lives Matter, you can click that YouTube link or look up the stream to donate on YouTube. Join Discord if you haven't already. Follow me on Twitter for updates. I also update Discord, so whatever your preference may be. Check out my YouTube channel, Songs I Love on Spotify. I hope you guys have a great day, night, or whatever it is for you guys. I will hopefully see you guys next time for more Pokemon Arceus, Splatoon, and other fun games. I will see you guys then. Bye!